Nice. Welcome to my 100th stream of the year. I can't believe it. We're like just at the end of the third month, right? We're just now starting the fourth month, and I've done 100 streams this year, which means I've been staying really consistent. And I actually thought at moments there I was falling off, but I'd say, what's that? It's like 90 days ish in the year so far, you know what I mean? So shout out to you guys for that, for Trav, Andrew, Phantom, Auntie, everyone that comes through. We do our thing. All the aunties that come through the stream. Because yeah, they show a lot of love. I appreciate that. My bonus mom, I think my mom has came through once or twice. And every game I've played this year has been either so hard it makes me sit back until I miss it, or so good I play it all the way through. And that's saying something. Like, games are really hitting the marks that they used to somewhat miss sometimes, way more consistently. But so are superheroes, because our great is doing his thing, and I didn't even know he's been doing his thing for 4 years before I even discovered it. You know what I mean? Open up chat really quick. Okay. I'll pop that out too. What's good, man? 100th stream of the year. My guy Trav is here. I gotta get quicker with this. I used to be quick. We brought back the soundboards from our earlier streams from before we started the this year's subathon and this year's Stay Cloudy 2026. And now we're about to play Versus. This show is so crazy. It's like The Boys animated in a way, as in it's a very realistic take on what superheroes and aliens would be like if they lived in our world. We'll play the game. We'll go into some synopsis of the show for those who haven't checked it out, which most of you probably have if you found this video. And we'll play the story mode of the game, which is a hidden episode of which is crazy that they did that. You're gonna play an episode that is not in the show in the game. So without further ado, Invincible Versus. This is gonna be insane. I'm so excited. I've watched this entire show like twice this month. That's how crazy and how much I love this game. I mean, this franchise right now. It's just so perfect. The death baiting in it that is accused is the point of the show. So it's not death baiting, it's what you're watching, bro. And finding different finding awesome ways to play it, or finding awesome ways to show off that he's it's the point.
This is
Alright, let's lock in.
Please, come on.
Are you one of them? You're here for the dragon.
Oh! Yes! He wasn't at all.
Had enough yet?
Now that's... And those are Viltrumites.
Are you sure?
Oh my god. Oh my god. And that's in
I hoped you'd understand
Dad.
why I had to do this. Accept our rule or die.
Bro, what is going on? Yes.
I'd like to propose a third option.
Oh, by the way, I guess this is technically.
Not your son anymore. I'm the guy who's going to throw you off this planet for good.
Ooh. But I'm playing this with no remorse today. Wow. Oh my God. Wow. All right. We got terms and conditions. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? It's a good time. It's a good time. It literally, oh, there we go. Oh, I could have just did that. Oops. Do we tutorial? Yeah, because I don't want to be chump out here. I really want to know the ins and outs. Nah, but I don't want to make you guys watch tutorial. Do we tutorial? You hit the big 14 tomorrow? Oh, that's going to be awesome, bro. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to Trav. Hell yeah. Silverwood, nice. Okay. Yes. Access later. Please note that crossplay is available for all online game modes. You may change whether crossplay is enabled or disabled at any time. Now, one thing I do need to do, just so we're not, well, I mean, I'm probably already overusing his music, but cinematics are cool. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of what I need. I don't need the contents. I honestly, not any part of me wants to reduce blood and gore in this game. Not at all. Like, bruh. I think most things are allowed as far, oh, I guess gore could be trippy on. That's true. To Tootser? All right, let's go. Cause we trying to level up out here, you know what I'm saying? Holy fuck, okay. Let's get it. Movement is critical to your success in these high-paced battles. Let's get started by learning the basics. Walk forward and backward.
It is time to improve your skill set.
Nice.
Well done.
If you want to create distance or quickly use dash or double tap the direction you want to dash.
Assimilate this data carefully.
What is dash? It just says dash. Oh. Okay. It's R1. Right bumper is dash.
Success.
If you just press it, you'll dash forward. Okay. And if you directional it. Okay, that's pretty different. What's up with so many games like making right bumper like a very used, I don't know. I don't even know what mechanic.
New tactics is
What
how
button?
you win.
Yeah, I guess it's a button. Jump. Jump is up. Jump forward at a diagonal angle. Jump backward. Okay. And you got a little bit of a double jump. Holy
Learn
That was just a
quickly.
kick.
Good.
Defense. Uh-oh. Now let's learn to deal some damage. The basic attacks your character has increase in strength going from light, medium to heavy. I definitely did a heavy with the X.
There is always more to learn.
X button. Alright.
Stop this at once.
Light attacks are square. Triangle is my mediums. And circle is a heavy. God.
Good.
I'm not taking calls right now. These normal, go ahead and D&D that, because nah, I am not doing that right now. These normal attacks are also available from crouching state. Hold, then try each of the attacks crouching, and then a heavy attack will always launch your opponent in the air.
As Rexplode says, time to level up your game.
That's fire. Crouch, you get them hips into the punch. You know what I'm saying? Get them hips into the punch. Yeah, we back on Twitch, Andrew. Thank you for
Please
coming
don't do
through.
that.
Yeah, man, I've been over here kind of playing these new games. I like to get, even if I play the game on TikTok, I like to get the first play of the game on YouTube, so it like lives for a little longer, you know, lives forever that way. First and like the ending, I'm gonna probably do boss fights here and stuff. I'm finding a balance with the TikTok thing.
I am not your average human.
But definitely all my reaction content and stuff has still been here and first time playing games. But I feel like just like a lot of aimless playing that I be doing, like COD and stuff like that. And some games where I'm just like kind of so focused, I'm silent. I like playing those on the talk a little more. Where?
You are damaging my suit.
Crouching. It says crouching. Yeah, I think yeah. The tutorial.
Wasn't full.
Here you go.
Oh, this game is hard. This game
Nice
is
work.
insane. Okay, we're going live on FB too. We're gonna take the 100th stream of the year as far as it can go. But can't believe you're Andrew. It only makes sense that you're here for the 100th stream of the year. We gotta get your claps in. Andrew just walked in the building, ladies and gentlemen. That's how we do it around here. On day 100, the day ones show up. God damn it. Because
I am invincible! Invincible!
I didn't say it, Homer did. Oh, my shirt? Yeah, my shirt says stay cloudy. This is one of my older joints though. One of the ones I want to send to you looks like the blue joint. It has a different blue logo on it though. This is one I just make sitting at the crib.
It is time to
Yeah,
improve your
yeah.
skill set.
I definitely have one for. I meant to text you about that. Like I want to send you a shirt. I was looking for my bag of them. I have a couple of them, but I don't know where they went. But I'm gonna get some new ones made soon. All right, in the air. I got a meat buddy in the air.
Fear is a strange feeling.
You watch Invincible, bro? Did I get that off? Did I get my live off on FB? No. Oh yeah, that's what I'm supposed to do with that. head to my other FBs after we finish tutorial. Because we must maximize.
Gotcha.
Medium. One more. God damn it. Thought that was a... Pressing the medium attack button. That's the heavy. That's the light. Interesting. I think it got stuck. Yeah, I got you. I was looking for one for you as well.
As Rexplode says, time to level up your game.
I did not read that. Overhead flip kick that causes a ground skid. No. Okay, we got some joints. Let's go. Oh, okay. X is the... That's fire. Okay, so that's that kick I did. Yeah, I will send you one for your birthday, actually. I'm gonna find them this weekend and get you one.
I felt that one.
This is hard, bro. How is X the most powerful attack? My finger just, like, is already on that button. Whew. Yo, one of them just being a crazy slap is crazy.
Your performance is improving.
This Viltrumite thing is wild, though. Like, the way that they fight is some of the most vicious things I've ever seen. Like, for real.
I can't get enough.
There is
Back with another milk.
Gotcha.
Stop this.
Here you go.
Help me! Help! Bruh.
Gotcha. Here you go. Gotcha. Gotcha.
At the same time?
Here you go.
Light, medium, heavy. No. Yeah, that's just hard.
Here you go. Gotcha. Nailed it.
Got it. Okay. Yeah, a lot of people tell me get into the cloth. I want to get into the cloth. The fleece and stuff. I gotta double down on the clothing thing sometime this year. That has a gap in my armor as well.
Hell yeah.
Clothing was...
Stay down.
Clothing is something that I really do aspire to, because I really like clothes. My first rap name was Apparel, or my most recent rap name before using my real name was Apparel, but
Hell yeah.
this is so dope.
Damaging.
Stay down.
It is a
Hell yeah.
I've learned, like, I want to set up a store where things are a little more like, maybe I have the blanks already or whatever, but until I make a little more from music,
Nailed it.
I don't want to make like a run of already printed stuff
The
again.
makings of a guardian.
I mean, let's have money coming in. Until I have money coming in from music or like content and stuff like that, I want to make have the blanks, have the you know, the prints, the ideas, the DTFs, the machines to put them to put the prints on things, and then I want to make things per order, so that way I don't have things. I mean, you know, I might have like back stock or like a little bit of things, but basically I'll have blanks for the next design or whatever, if I are just not wasting, not spending, and then having back stock that is unsold, so if I make to order, so once I have the store up and stuff like that, and find some manufacturing that works with that type of thing. And really honestly, I kind of know ways to do that, but I need to double down my effort into doing it, and then the merch thing will be a full-blown thing over here, you know. But over this weekend I'll be adding emojis for subs. I'll be adding more and more stuff over this whole year. This is almost feeling like I just put myself on the first year energy again, in a lot of ways, but the one way I'll talk about is I gotta stop saying first, is my 5-year plan in some ways worked, but not in every way I thought it would. But I couldn't ignore the ways it worked and just give up, you know what I mean? So my 5-year plan being something I got from the Wu-Tang Clan. What is H? God, he keeps adding new buttons. How that's a heavy attack, and then that. Okay, that's interesting. Oh, special.
Gotcha.
Is that one?
Gotcha. Gotcha.
That's interesting. Do I just got to press these at the same time?
This is gonna
Yeah.
hurt.
Okay, bro. But yeah, if you the Wu-Tang Clan had a 5-year plan, and then if you take your take into account that the Wu-Tang Clan were 12 people, then I was like, I gotta give myself a little more time being one. You know what I'm saying? So we restarted from year 1 again. It's a 10-year plan now.
I'm ending this. Incoming. Here you go. Here you go.
So I'm like, I really can't gas out.
Here you go.
Why won't he do the thing?
I'm ending this. Incoming.
Interesting.
Impressive.
I am liking these mechanics. It's a little hard to press those at the same time though. Whoa.
See how you like this.
Ooh. Yeah. I mean, yeah, man. A lot of I'm doing a interview on Sunday with another artist. But yeah, with other streamers would be that's actually a really good idea. That's probably more the type of people I want to have on. I need to look around. I know some local streamers too that used to tap in with me, and I need to go ahead and tap into them too. I got so long of a music list of people that I still need to interview and stuff. Doing streamer collabs that kind of left my brain. Thank you for that. Yeah, I'll be here on Sunday. My guy's coming through on the 3rd on Sunday. We're gonna do that interview with Chanel. He wants to get deep into like talking about a lot of things going on in a lot of cities as far as the street level angst of the world. So I'm like, okay, you want to have a real deep interview, so yeah, definitely be here for that. Thank you, bro, and have fun watching anime. What you know, when you get back, let me know what you end up checking out. I don't want to keep you too much longer.
Please don't do that.
Forward throw, light with the special. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be using the hell out of that. I like a good throw.
As Rex Explode says, time to level up your game. I am not your average.
But aside from the events, watch that time I got. Okay, nice. I was just on season 1 of that. I just started that, but I was liking it. I actually, after I watched a little bit of season 1, I was kind of looking for a game for it, so I know I liked it. Oh, back. I'm on this side. That makes sense. Oh, that's hard. I can make it switch sides.
Exhilarating.
Nice. That's how I felt with this show. I rewatched it twice this month. Agua is essential. Can perform an automatic combo just by hitting the like button repeatedly. This will casually use a chain of series and normal attacks into a special attack, and if you have a super meter, will go into a super as well.
It is time to improve your skill set.
Oh, that's interesting. If you combo up, you get a move? What? What? Auto combo. Is that a setting? Or is that just in the game? Auto combos are easy and effective, but build up the combo meter quickly, which will cause the opponent to fall out of the combo by inputting the attacks manually. The combo meter will build slower. The writing of this show is just so nuanced. You know what I'm saying? It's so human. It's not afraid to go there. It's not afraid to... It makes bold points and then just keeps going with the ridiculousness that's in it. It's like really dope the way it does that. It's just like, yeah, you know, all human, literally, like, it would just move over for a second and be like, all humans are equal, and then dip back into ridiculousness, and then it'll dip over right here like this. This is how we save on animation money, and this is how you can animate your show and save on animation money in a very subtle, great way, and then dip. It's such a great show.
Studying new tactics is how you win.
Gotcha.
You cannot stop this at once.
Okay, they want me to bust a magic
Importance
chain.
of a guardian.
Ooh! Hit all the way around the map. And you get that's
There is
tight. There's
always
so
more
many
to
things
learn.
being triggered by different mechanics that is just in the game. That's fire, bro. That is fire. That is crazy, dog. As a 3v3 tag fighter, knowing how to call in teammates is extremely important to successful defeating your opponents. There are lots of ways your assist can help you, so let's go over their capabilities. By pressing the assist, what is that I'm hearing? It's just the atmosphere of the room. Crazy sound design. The show has crazy sound design as well. I would be assuming, okay. Yo, Cecil pulling up like that is so fire! Yes! Yes! Literally my favorite, one of my favorite characters. Cecil is in the building!
Are you sure?
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah. Canes is so fire. I thought you're not in Downey area. You're in like middle California a little bit, huh? Right? I say if you're in Downey area, isn't there a Canes Cerritos for you? I used to go to Canes. Where did I go to? Used to go to Canes at? I used to go far from Canes, but it also didn't feel that far.
Time for a team up.
Oh, that's fire.
I've got you. I'm here.
Forward assist.
You're done for.
Scoot over.
I've got you. I'm here.
Yo, Cecil having just 3 different guns is crazy. Yo, that being Cecil's 3 different attacks is insane. Woo! Oh my god, bro. Cecil is like the Winter Soldier in Rivals or something. Like Cecil, bow. And it's even different gun. Oh my god. Oh! That's fire.
I've got you. Watch your head. I'm here.
Okay, so my other trigger must be my other assist. It is not. Oh, I'm okay. L1 and L2, left trigger and left bumper are my assist and people. Okay, that's interesting as hell. Who told them to snap like that? Usually it's just like L2, you switch to this, or you switch, and then you gotta cycle through them. You know how bad I've wanted a game to do this? This is actually like, that's actually a dub in itself, and so many ways the developers are just snapping in everything I'm seeing from this game, man. This is insane, bro.
Average human.
I've got you. Stay down.
Woo!
Coming in hot.
Yo, the fact, bro, teleports on the jump is insane.
I'm doing this. Come on. Let's do this.
You are damaging my suit.
Time for a lesson.
This is so crazy, bro. Like, wow. Who told this game to snap this hard? Literally playing the tutorial shouldn't be this fun. All right, let's go.
Time's up. Watch it.
Just in time. Stay down.
Then while attacking.
Time is valuable.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god.
Just for you.
Bro. All I did was press bumper while I was attacking.
Watch your head. I'm here. I'm up.
Oh, at the same exact time?
I got you.
That's crazy. Oh my god, the Cecil Omni-Man.
Once.
We have to see that in the show at some point, for real, for real. The Cecil, Omni-Man, Invincible trio, like all of them just fully like Cecil at the spot, calling the shot. Well, I guess we have seen him calling the shots for both of them on a mission before, huh? Oh yeah. Tripping. Done.
You learn quickly. Good. There is always more to learn.
We always must level up.
Need a hand?
Oh, I've been doing this one the whole time.
Scoot over.
You're done for.
Let's do this.
You're done for.
Swapping out.
You learn quickly. Good.
Got the yellow joints on now.
It is time to improve your skill set.
Hit the veg. All right, I won't miss reading the next one out loud. Start auto combo and hold assist.
Gotcha.
Scoot over.
I am that one.
Time is valuable. Lights.
Hold assist. Okay, that oh,
You're done for.
that was pretty dope.
Stop fucking around.
The Guardians are.
I like that
lucky to have
Cecil's
you
turn.
here.
Oh, Cecil's turns the lights on from the room. That's fire, and he ambushes you. That's so hard. Cecil is so dope. Oh shoot. It has to be L1. Blocking your opponent's attack is essential to surviving and defeating them. Obviously, having a good offense is important, but you will also need to be looking for openings. To block, simply hold away from your opponent. This will block normal attacks and overhead attacks.
As Rexplode says, now time to level up your game.
Nice. Just like in the what the fuck is the name of that game? Injustice. Yeah. Oh, I just got it. It's Injustice because it's the Everything makes sense now.
Help! Help! Help me! Help!
Opponents will occasionally try to hit below your standard block with the crouching attacks. To block these, hold down and away from your opponent to crouch block. Overhead attacks will still hit while crouch blocking, so keep an eye out.
It is
Good
time
move.
to improve your skill set.
Nice.
Your performance is improving.
Let's get some tunes going. See what that brings about. Yeah, let's go. Nice.
Exhilarating.
She don't like that.
Studying new tactics is how you win.
Time's up. Scoot over. Stop fucking around. I got it. I'm ready when you are. Let's do this. Let's do this.
Oh, good one.
Time's up. Let's do this. Scoot over.
How?
I'm doing this. Time's up. Need a hand? Okay. Need help? I got you. Race me. Watch it.
Oh. thought I just did it. Assist counter.
Seriously? There. Watch it. Need a hand? Need help? Not a big fan. Need a hand? I got you.
Oh, good one.
Stop.
How did I not do that, bro?
Scoot over. Need help? I felt that one. I'm doing.
I've been through worse. Raise me.
I got it. I'm ready when you are. I'm ready when you are. My turn now.
Bro. Your opponent may hit you and begin a combo. If all else fails, you can use a powerful tool called an assist breaker to knock your opponent away and save your active fighter. The assist character you'll call for the break must be off cooldown to use his technique. To call in your assist breaker, use B and assist. However, this powerful break comes at a cost. Assist characters coming in will lose 50% of their maximum HP as red health. The active character will consume 2 bar of the boost, and assist will be put in a long cooldown. Ah.
Studying new tactics is how you win.
I don't see how this isn't working.
I'm doing this. Okay.
That was unfortunate.
I can block all these. But when I assist, it's not doing anything.
That actually hurt.
I got you. I'm doing this. Need a hand?
Oh, good one.
Balls in my throat. Need a hand?
This is a wild mechanic, bro.
I'm doing this. I got you. Need a hand? I got you.
Jeez.
I'm ready when you are. There. What the? Stop holding.
Bro, how is this supposed to work?
There.
All right.
Oh, good one. Not a big fan.
Seriously?
How, bro?
There. Come on. There. I got it.
That doesn't make any sense, bro.
I'm ready when you are. I got it. Let's do this. Stop. My turn now. Stop.
I don't know what they want from me, bro.
Stop fucking around. Scoot over.
I don't get that one. Let me see. Like, what the fuck? What is even? Let's check this out, bro. This music my generator was making was actually sounding pretty trash today. What is supposed to happen here? Let's see that.
Studying new tactics is how you win.
Let's do this. Watch it. That's right.
Well done. Well done.
So is it done by holding it?
Studying new tactics is how you win.
Why?
Do this. Watch it. That's right.
Well
Nice.
done.
Let me see what he's catching it at. Is he catching it on the last hit of the combo, the mid hit of the combo?
That's right. Watch it. That's right. That's right.
Well done.
Yo, what's good, y'all? It's
Oh, this game is game changing to say the least. I feel like I'm gonna be handicapped if I don't have this down though, you know what I'm saying?
Studying new tactics is how you win.
No one's even coming.
I'm ready when you are. My turn now. I got it.
No one's even coming out now. God damn.
Good one.
Bro, what are you? He's not coming out when I fucking am being hit. So just try to land my assist at the right spot.
Seriously?
Oh, sorry, bro. I didn't know. God damn it. This is very, very tricky. What is the moment I'm supposed to hit it at? He's flying in. What is he supposed to do?
Now.
Bro, he's not doing the breaker.
You are damaging my suit.
Not a big fan. Raise me.
I'm doing this. There.
I just figured it out. That's my fucking bad. I thought the B meant block. What the fuck? They need to label these goddamn buttons what they are. That just pissed me off. You know how long I just did that for? Well, you were here. God damn it. I did that for like 5 minutes. Because it was the right trigger I was supposed to be holding, not the fucking block button. Which is just moving back. Next, just before your opponent's active tag character lands their attack, you can M and H. Oh, medium and heavy attack to perform a counter tag. Active tag character lands their attack. You can medium, and heavy. If you nail it, the character will flash green and your opponent will be knocked away. If your character flashes red, you were too late or too early. Let's go.
Studying new tactics is how you win.
Stand aside.
Nope.
Stand aside. They're mine. They're mine. Great.
What is the moment?
Good one.
Alright, bet. Right before he hits me. Yeah. Yeah. They're both from New York. New York is inhabited. It's the Avengers, Spider-Man, and Daredevil are all in New York. Daredevil is specifically in the area of New York called Hell's Kitchen. Spider-Man is usually in Manhattan, and the Avengers kind of cover the whole state. Well, they cover the world. To start off, all characters have access to the super jump. This will allow the character to get a lot more height than standard jump, useful for creating distance or getting above large opponents. To start off, all characters have access to the super jump.
Assimilate this data carefully.
Interesting. Interesting. Crouch. Crouch jump. If every jump is just up. Down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up. I think the tutorial is beating me, guys. What do you want? Nothing? God damn, that was sexy. I don't know what other ways there are to crouch and jump. Down, up. Down. I'm literally using the buttons. Down, up. I'm down as can be. Is it literally... You can't even press these at the same time. The button... Is my game defective? My girl says that all the time too, and I'm not gonna cap. Like, I don't think anyone or I can keep up with my hair, so I might end up having to. Kind of sucks though. But yeah, probably I end up having to cut it. Thought I was gonna do stuff. Okay, it gave me one crouch jump. Apparently it's the backwards jump. Regular jump. Yeah, so if that's a regular. Oh, you gotta do it fast. But I've been doing it fast, bro. There we go. Next. All right, lesson 2.
Assimilate this data.
We are okay, yeah, we're in the intermediate stuff now. Oh, oops. I want to listen to Fetty's album. I saw a little bit of his interview. It's called Xavier. That's a really cool album. I think his name is probably Xavier, right? Zuvi. I love Fetty, bro. I saw that. That's the track with is it Red Rose? And then he has one called Red Roses I want to hear too, where he made the video like a tribute to sinners. You know what I'm saying? I want to check that one out too. Shit, honestly. But I am on YouTube. I don't want to get in trouble. I don't want to get a situation. I mean, a ban or anything, especially not in the middle of this video. I would pull over and just have it on this small screen right now, but I'll do it separately and upload it soon. Oops.
It is time.
All right. Do you guys favorite superheroes outside of Marvel or DC? Well, I guess you can't say outside of Marvel or DC. Most people only know Marvel and DC, which I am one of them, so I don't know why I'm acting bougie. But could you name a superhero outside of Marvel or DC that you really rock with? Because there's Invincible. There is... I'm trying to think of like kid cartoons, but they're all based on Marvel characters. Who's a superhero? Kick-Ass? Kick-Ass was a superhero. Kick-Ass was a superhero. This is actually needed. So I can't see them. Okay. Special. These are my assists. Boost is that one. Okay, and then the B stands for boost, not block. That's what that freaking B meant. I'm so mad because they're just now teaching me boost mechanics way down here. Dash. With the R1 modifier. Oh no, dash is just R1 or light and medium attack, which is super hard to press. Throw is light and super. Super is heavy and super. Heroic strike is medium and heavy. Taunt is light and heavy. Oh, that's crazy. Don't have a record button set. Oops. Fuck. It's not trying to do that. Do not save those changes. That's not the worst thing. So let me get through these aerial ones first.
Assimilate this data carefully.
Okay.
Your performance
Nice.
is improving.
Kicking it into high gear now. So looking over the buttons right there just made me feel a lot more calm. Okay, a little hot. Yeah. Double jump. Right, the TMNT, right? Okay, that's a good one. That's a good one. I almost was gonna say like Luke Skywalker and stuff. I'm like, but they are swallowed by Marvel now. Mutant Turtles, they do have Marvel collabs. I'm trying to think of like 4Kids stuff like Yu-Gi-Oh! Is that technically a superhero? Let's look up a list. Because the only thing else that I'm thinking of is the Boys characters, and I don't watch the Boys. Yeah, Ninja Turtles is the top of the list. They got Spawn, Invincible. My bad. They got Spawn. They got... Open this back up. Hellboy and TMNT. Oh. The Boys, Astro City, The Mask, Judge Dredd, One Punch Man. One Punch Man is on the list. The kid who rode a skateboard and Tony Hawk, ain't that? You right? Oh, yeah. Tarzan. There's Disney heroes, right? There's definitely, I mean, Marvel is Disney heroes now, but there's definitely some heroes in Disney. Jon Snow. Jon Snow is a hero. Now bear with me now. Is Ash Ketchum a superhero? Sergeant Slaughter, I thought was a wrestler. Snake Eyes is a G.I. Joe. The G.I. Joe are technically not Marvel or DC. And I was looking at some of my Marvel and DC comics like, damn, like some of these war-based ones are reminiscent of G.I. Joe. And I guess they were trying to make their own. Bumblebee, the Transformers. Fucking Kick Buttowski. Fuck yeah, Kick Buttowski. I fuck with Kick Buttowski. American Dragon Jake fucking Long is a superhero that did not come from Marvel or DC. Danny Phantom is a superhero that did not come from Marvel or DC. We getting somewhere now. We're getting somewhere now. TMNT. Goku is a fucking superhero. Daredevil is definitely a Marvel superhero, bro. Street Fighter characters, okay, Witchblade. Luffy's kind of a superhero. Naruto's kind of a superhero. All right. We got a respectful mental list now. I can deal with that. Spawn, you don't know who Spawn is? Spawn is awesome. He was on the list as well. I just felt like I thought he kind of went without saying. This app I use is kind of clutch. I'm not gonna cap. Sound Raw. It makes AI music. You can like pick genres or moods or whatever, like a couple of them, and then it'll make AI music based on what you picked. It's actually kind of crazy. One powerful movement tool is a boosted dash. By using half of the boosted meter, you can enhance a character's dash to make them move even faster.
Your skill set.
That's hard. That is actually pretty dope. It's like I'm teleporting. Didn't Samuel L. Jackson play Spawn or something like that? Or am I thinking of, what am I thinking of? It was something he was playing in. With counter tag, higher skill players will start to learn the timing of standard active tags. Luckily, there are 3 ways you can active tag to keep the opponent on their toes: standard, heavy, faint, and let's cover the other 2 now. If you plan to continue your combo but are worried about a counter tag, you can throw off your opponent's timing with a heavy active tag. During an active tag animation, as your assist character is coming in, hit the heavy button to swap to a heavy attack tag, mix up the timing. Oh.
Explode says, time to level up your game.
I don't know if I did that. I guess I did it right. Oh, that was kind of crazy. So I press this, I hold one swap and then I press the other swap really quick and it gives a crazy attack combo. To perform a snapback, you will need to have 1 bar of super. Press medium and heavy attack in either forward or back to perform a snapback, and bring the opponent's assist or assist 2 character into the fight. This will also eliminate all of their red health. Yeah, knock him out the ring, make that homeboy pop up. That's crazy. If a heroic strike to let you perform an armored strike attack to if your heroic strike will let you perform an yeah, Aang was fire. No, we didn't say Aang. That new Aang is definitely on the list. Aang is definitely on the list. And I watched the movie and I'm like, I don't think I really like caught up on the show, but I realized that show was so goated. I knew everything already. Almost got it. I just wasn't there only like, didn't they only go to like book 2 or some shit? Did they go all the way to book 4? I just feel like it was like on. There was definitely some middle I missed, but I played the game, which kind of filled in that middle. So when they did the summary recap at the beginning of what happened in the show, I'm like, I remember all of this. Why is my block not catching? Nice. Push block. Avatar was definitely like, It was almost like Pokemon, like it was on every day, so you would know the whole thing, but you didn't realize you knew the whole thing. And also you would miss an episode or two from falling in. Well, no, you wouldn't miss Avatar because it was after school, so you would actually get to finish both episodes. With Pokemon, I always missed the last 15 minutes because I had to head out for school. Dash while blocking.
Well done.
Occasionally, you'll cause your opponent to fall into a crumble state. If you perform a snapback while your opponent is in this state, you will cause an arena shift. This is a unique event that only can trigger once per match, and you will get a lot of benefits for achieving it. Ooh, so if I knock you into another stage, I get some ups, some buffs. Perform a snapback after causing your opponent to crumble with incredible... I got ash from this joint earlier in my pocket. Perform a snapback after causing your opponent to crumble with Invincible charge medium. Bro, I jumped off the top of the stairs today into my parking lot like so many times shooting that video on my story. And I got into it with my neighbor. That was crazy. I had to cuss them out. They was trying to tell me to be quiet. But yeah, I was like, okay, like I'll turn it down. No one has said anything. No one said like they were bothered by it yet, so I've just been rocking out. But watch who you talking to.
My pain threshold is high.
Oh. And then a snapback. Nice. Ooh, that was hard. That was hard. Ooh, we did it. Let's go. Gonna timestamp this with tutorial. Customization. On the player profile, you can check your player and character levels to see what rewards you can unlock. Edit your profile card and set up your team loadouts for online mode. Got one badge. Got a debut hero title. And a blank background. Let's go. Alright. Look at the roster. Thula. Wow. Nice. Titan. Whoa. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. They rip. I like the carriers, gang. I like the characters. Wait, so I get Conquest regardless? Okay, so they did the Conquest trailer, but he's not DLC. Interesting. Default teams. Definitely want Mark. Oh, the rushdown fit. I actually like the Captain America style. I love his yellow on blue, but I do like that. I'm just gonna rock it. Yeah, no one calls me more than Adam and Rex. Maybe I'll mess with Bulletproof. Okay. Oh, that's a hard Rex fit. And then I'll get... I feel like everyone's gonna have Battle Beast. I'm gonna do Cease. My second team will be Adam. Bulletproof. Omni-Man. And my third team will be... Oh, Nissa in the red is hard. I haven't... Elemental. I remember her, but not completely.
Let's get going.
I like his original colors more. All right, we got groups. We ran through all the tutorials. Oh yeah, I didn't turn on creator mode. I feel like the lobbies are gonna be extremely sweaty. Single player. Let's arcade it a little bit just to get the feel of things. Step up to the challenge in a series of brutal battles, choosing quick ladder. Okay. So I have asked a couple of times, but I'm not. You said you haven't finished. But let's check out a review while we get into this arcade mode and see how people are feeling about it. That sound like a vibe? Let's do our thing. Why would they drop the first 15 minutes of the story mode with the day the game came out? That's kind of crazy. We'll check out some tips too. You know what I'm saying? Be tips and tricks made out here. How to choose your main character video being an hour and 30 is absolutely insane. Let's see the 10 things you have to do.
Invincible Versus is finally
So we can
here.
touch
There are
settings.
things about the game that I think it doesn't do a great job of explaining. So in this video, I'm going to be sharing 10 tips and tricks to improve your experience with the game and ultimately make it more fun. Because at the end of the day, that's what we're all looking for. But in addition to that, if you want to level up faster, unlock things easier and quicker, and ultimately,
So every character
actually
has
win
a
some
unique
fights,
arc
I
and
think
ladder, it
this is the
says,
video
which is
for you. Let's
crazy.
kick things off with a fun tip.
In
and
the
that
arcade
is
mode, this is gonna be
taunting.
fire.
Yes, every single one of the 18 playable characters in the game has
18.
a taunt, an exclusive unique taunt to each one of the characters. Those are activated by hitting the light button and the heavy button, or the light attack and the heavy attack together in tandem. For example,
same
on the
time.
PlayStation platform, that would be by default the square and the circle button. Adjust accordingly to whatever platform you might be playing on. By hitting those
Gonna
together,
make a bathroom
you
run while this
activate your
plays for
taunt.
just a
But
second.
even though every character has a taunt, only 2 characters actually deal damage with their taunt, and that is Rexplode
Keep the change. That is not cool.
and Conquest.
All love.
Yes, that's a pretty gross taunt, but it certainly is effective. Now, why does this matter? Well, because if you're trying to unlock the Keep the Change achievement or trophy, those are the 2 taunts that you want to use. So simply get one of your enemies that you're battling low on health and then hit that emote to damage them and deliver the final little bit of damage, and the achievement / trophy will pop up. And you know what? Since we're on the topic of achievements and trophies, next, why don't we talk about the Overkill achievement? Yes, the Overkill feature that is present in a lot of fighting games is also present in Invincible. Has a taunt, only 2 characters actually deal damage with their taunt, and that is Rexplode
Keep the change. That is not cool.
and Conquest.
All love.
Yes, that's a pretty gross taunt, but
Makes
certainly
sense
is
that it will be
effective.
Conquest.
Now, why does this matter? Well, because if you're trying to unlock the Keep the Change achievement or trophy, those are the 2 taunts that you want to use. So simply get one of your enemies that you're battling low on health and then hit that emote to damage them and deliver the final little bit of damage, and the achievement / trophy will pop up. And you know what? Since we're on the topic of achievements and trophies, next, why don't we talk about the Overkill achievement? Yes, the Overkill feature that is present in a lot of fighting games is also present in Invincible Versus. Basically, for those of you that don't know what that means, is that when you're battling an enemy, instead of just delivering the minimum little bit of damage that they have left and defeating them, you're basically hitting a combo that overkills or does way more damage than is necessary to get the win. Now, one thing that I did want to clarify with the overkill achievement and feature, because I tested it for myself, make sure to deliver that overkill damage to the final opponent. Since Invincible Versus is just a 3v3 fighting game, you need to make sure that the overkill damage that you deliver is actually done to the final of the 3 enemies that you're battling on the enemy team. In addition to that, I did also want to mention that if you're one of the people that is struggling to actually activate the overkill on that last opponent, where you're just unable to actually hit like a charged up combo, say, to get that overkill damage, then all I would suggest is just save up some of your super energy and make sure you have 3 bars, then just go ahead and activate your finisher or your ultimate ability, and that will trigger the overkill every single time. Do that with every single one of the 18 playable characters, and guess what? You will get that trophy/achievement unlocked. Now listen, the next tip might seem boring, but please, and trust me, I was right there with you, please do the tutorial. I tried to dive into this game without doing the tutorial, or doing like kind of a, half paying attention job of doing the tutorial, and I did not have fun playing online matches. I think that if you want to not have a completely miserable experience with this game, please just spend the time to do the tutorial. It's pretty quick, but it will make such a huge difference in your enjoyment of the game. I will particularly shift your attention to focus on counter tagging. That is such a crucial mechanic to get down and learn in this game. If you want to succeed playing this game, whether it be in online, ranked matches, or even just a higher difficulty against the actual computer, I will 100% suggest you need to have the mechanic of counter tagging down, because if you don't learn it, well, you're just going to get whooped and you're going to really not enjoy your time playing the game. Okay, this next one is definitely going to be a bit of a surprise, but I did want to share it, especially because of being a creator. But if the violence in the game is just a tad bit too much, or heck, maybe you're a fellow creator and you want to be able to actually share clips of the game, you can actually go ahead and turn down the violence level in the game. All you need to do is just simply head on down to the settings menu, and then within the settings menu, head over to accessibility, and then it will give you the option right there and then to turn on or off the creator mode, which will reduce the blood and gore levels while keeping all of the awesome gameplay intact. Next, let's talk about XP and levels, because this is one thing that I think the game doesn't do such a great job of explaining, but let's run through it. So first and foremost, the game actually has 2 separate leveling systems. There's a player level, meaning like your account level as a whole, and then there are levels that are specific to your character. So basically, when you're in the main menu of the game, just simply press the pause button. You can also access this by going through settings and extras, but that's multi-steps. So just simply pause the game. That will bring up the profile. That is where you're going to see your profile level. So that is just your total account level. That is actually maxed at launch to level 50. And by leveling through these levels, you will unlock different things like cosmetics, like for example, like decorating your name card or putting like a little overlay frame around it, things like that. You'll get music tracks and arenas. So those are the rewards that you get by leveling your player account. But then if you scroll over to the tab that says character mastery, that is where you can actually gain access to the leveling mechanics for each of the individual 18 playable fighters. Now, the level cap for the characters is actually level 23, and this is where you're going to go ahead and unlock the rewards that are specific to those characters. So, for example, new costumes, recolors of existing costumes, name tags, things like that that are specific to those playable characters will be unlocked by proceeding through the character mastery. Now, if you want to level up quickly, the most efficient method that I have personally found at the time of this recording was to just simply head into the arcade mode, then select something called Quick Ladder, which basically requires you to complete 5 battles in a row, and select the easy difficulty. Every time that you get a win for each one of those 5 battles, you'll earn 1500 XP for each of your 3 playable characters, which adds up pretty dang quickly over the course of those matches. Once you get your combos down, you can get that done quite quickly, like literally just a handful of minutes. So that was the most efficient way that I found to level up. But of course, as time goes on, if the community comes up with more quicker XP exploits, I got you guys, and I'll have a video about that. Next, we got a really cool, fun feature that the game for some reason doesn't communicate to you, but you can actually change the music in the game by simply heading on over on the main menu to the
I hope I spelled
extras
anonymous right.
and selecting the collection tab, and then from there just simply going on over
All right.
to music. You're able to first and foremost, I guess, just have a nice little summary of all the music tracks that you've unlocked so far. But in addition to that,
What was that tip in the middle
and
here?
levels, because this is one thing that I think the game doesn't do such a great job of explaining, but let's run through it. So first and foremost, the game actually has two separate without doing the tutorial or doing like kind of half paying attention frame around it, things like that. Two separate leveling systems. There's a player level, meaning like your account level as a whole, and then there are levels that are specific to your character. So basically, when you're in the main menu of the game, just simply press the pause button. You can also access this by going through settings and extras, but that's multi-steps. So just simply pause the game. That will bring up the profile. That is where you're going to see your profile level. So that is just your total account level. That is actually maxed at launch to level 50. And by leveling through these levels, you will unlock different things like cosmetics, like for example, like decorating your name card or putting like a little overlay frame around it, things like that. You'll get music tracks and arenas. So those are the rewards that you get by leveling your player account. But then if you scroll over to the tab that says Character Mastery, that is where you can actually gain access to the leveling mechanics for each of the individual 18 playable fighters. Now, the level cap for the characters is actually level 23, and this is where you're going to go ahead and unlock the rewards that are specific to those characters. So, for example, new costumes, recolors of existing costumes.
Oh, wow.
Name tags,
so
things
each
like that
player
that are
has their
specific
own
to
like
those
battle
playable
pass.
characters
That's pretty
will be
hard.
unlocked by proceeding through the character mastery. Now, if you want to level up quickly, the most efficient method that I have personally found at the time of this recording was to just simply head into the arcade mode, then select something called Quick Ladder, which basically requires you to complete 5 battles in a row, and select the easy difficulty.
Yeah. That makes sense. Quick.
Now, if you want to level up quickly, the most efficient
Okay, that's exactly what we're about to do. If we level up our characters before we head into the story, I wonder if that's going to affect it.
Into the arcade mode,
but I definitely want to have my characters mastered before I take them online. You know what I'm saying? I wonder if it'll affect online.
And select the easy difficulty. Every time that you get a win for each one of those 5 battles, you'll earn 1500 XP for each of your 3 playable characters, which adds up pretty dang quickly over the course of those matches.
Now I finished the
Once you
tutorial.
get your combos down, you can get that done quite quickly, like literally just a handful of minutes. So that was the most efficient way that I found to level up. But of course, as time goes on, if the community comes up with more quicker XP exploits, I got you guys, and I'll have a video about that. Next, we got a really cool, fun feature that the game for some reason doesn't communicate to you, but you can actually change the music in the game by simply heading on over on the main menu to the extras, then selecting the collection tab, and then from there just simply going on over to music. You're able to first and foremost character you select first during the character selection screen. So if, let's say you want to see the Battle Beast ending, make sure that he's the first character that you select.
Okay.
Bring 18 separate different endings.
Whoa.
The story/campaign, you'll be heading into arcade mode, with arcade mode offering 18 separate different endings for each one of the playable characters at launch. But here's the trick. The ending that you get at the end of arcade mode will depend on whichever character you select first during the character selection screen. So if, let's say you want to see the Battle Beast ending, make sure that he's the first character that you select, because otherwise it will give you the ending of whomever you select
is the one that determines what ending.
Tag and tag again. This is where your gameplay takes a huge level up. Now, I know I'm not going to be preaching to the choir here to people that are actually familiar with tag fighters. So if you are familiar with how all of this works, this is definitely not going to be as useful of a tip for you.
Because if you tag,
then
like
you can. Where you're relatively new to this subgenre of fighting games where you're used to playing more traditional, like, you know,
Yeah.
1v1 character fighters like Tekken or something like this, then holy moly, you're in for an absolute game changer. When I say how important it is to tag in and out characters, it will completely change your ability to hit combos and deliver damage. When I just started playing this game, I kind of just would play like, okay, well, I'll play as Battle Beast until he's dead, and then I'll switch out. Or I would rarely switch out. But once you start to get into the rhythm of hitting a combo with Battle Beast, then switch out into your next character on your team, then switch out into the next one, you can hit like 50 hit combos. It is so satisfying. You can literally deliver unbelievably epic combos, and I would urge you to really spend some time learning the active tagging system. And that's, by the way, why,
up with
circling
me too.
back
I didn't
to,
realize that.
you need to also know how to counter. And the final 10th tip is really going to be a cumulative one, and that is practice mode. Practice mode is almost stunning with how many features it actually offers. There are so many different things that you can turn on and off. It gives you such intricate ability to control the AI behavior, where you can literally specify how much health it has, how often it will counter or not counter certain specific moves. It is really, really stunning how in-depth it is. It really feels like Invincible Versus put a lot of its resources into the practice mode. And so I think for people that are going to be very serious with learning how to play this game, I think the practice mode is going to pay huge dividends. It really offers so much. It allows you to go ahead and capture the actual round so you can kind of like study. It offers you the ability to see the hitboxes on the characters. Like, I personally have never seen such an in-depth practice mode.
That's crazy.
So I would definitely suggest
That's
to spend
insane.
some time
What?
exploring it and really getting that little bit of extra value to level up your gameplay. So
Even though
once you've
eventually,
done the
okay, it gave us
campaign
2
and you've
boxes
played a handful of the easier
that
difficulty
are
matches,
all one color.
This is definitely going to be the mode.
I
that you
wonder
wanna
how
spend some time in
different it's
in
gonna
order
be
to
throughout the
really take your
fight. But
gameplay to the
okay, a
next level.
hitbox. Okay, I'm different.
In
Okay,
addition to
hitbox.
that, another
Okay.
really cool feature inside of
Okay.
practice mode is that you can
But-
actually queue up 4 matches.
Okay, that's how
while
closer. Okay,
practicing,
okay,
which is
okay. It
something
is
that I've
helpful. I feel like
definitely
it
seen
is
in a lot of like FPS games, for example. But I personally can't think of another fighting game where that was a thing that you could do, where you can like literally practice combos and in the meantime be searching for a ranked match. I thought that was a really cool feature.
Wow,
so
that's
actually
fire
available
too.
in the game as well. Oh, and you know what? I'm feeling generous. Let's throw in another tip or trick here at the end as a nice little bonus, and that is actually team presets. I think it's a really fun feature as well. Basically, when you're on the main menu, you can pause your game. That will once again take you to that sort of nice summary of your character profile and account. Then scroll all the way to the right, which is something called loadout, and under that setting, you can actually go ahead and select a preset 1 through 3, where you can select specific characters, but not just characters. The cool thing is that it allows you to even set the specific costumes you want for those characters to wear. That way, when you're loading into a match, you can just use one of your presets, and it saves you all the trouble and time to actually select the specific costume.
I made my teams without looking at enemy, without playing the game really at all. It's funny.
Those were 10 tips and tricks that I think will improve your enjoyment of Invincible Versus. I hope you guys
Shout out
found this video
to
useful and entertaining as well.
Blitzwinger for that. I appreciate you for that,
If you
man.
did, please don't forget to go ahead
Definitely
and
a
leave
like.
Thank you so
And some claps from the team. I said some claps from the team. You gosh darn ingrates. Anywho. I think we're good on the tutorial. Yes, everything is cleared. Arcade mode. Quick ladder. You know what? We're gonna listen to the tips and tricks video. Easy mode. I'm not even gonna cap.
I'm ready.
Let's go. Oh yeah. I don't even just got a pick, bro. Oh.
me?
How could you not pick me?
It's lit. They look like the Avengers. Let me post. Tutorial complete. Now arcade mode. Hashtag Invincible. Versus Twitch.tv/Arion. Post. Alright. Instagram. Clean camera. Whew. Thank God for all the equipment he has provided and more. Invincible versus. Game Invincible versus. Get in here. We're going to the arcade. For the story. And then add the link. Link twitch.tv/Arion. Tap here. Hashtag Invincible versus. Hashtag Invincible. Invincible comic. Which is probably counterproductive because everyone that probably watches this is probably playing this. Fair guess, right? So I asked people in my because I had an outfit on, and it was I had a Spider-Man connected to my pants, and then I had a Biggie T-shirt on, right? Let me leave Instagram open because it'd be like, oh, you didn't leave it open, we couldn't post. But I had a Biggie T-shirt on, like Biggie, Notorious B.I.G., and a Spider-Man on, and I thought like, there's something about this that just feels right. And I later, oh, no problem, bro. Oh yeah, I gotta. If you've been on it on the beta, this is my first day. This really finna be my first match in the arcade. So I will hit you after I get some skills. You know what I'm saying? I'll be down for that though. But I asked the chat, or I asked my Instagram, what do Biggie Smalls and Spider-Man have in common? Is it that they both dropped out of high school? I'll give you guys even options. Or who can give it to me? If anyone's here that can guess it. What do Biggie Smalls and Spider-Man have in common? If you can guess that in the comment, okay, bet. I'll put that in the comments. I'll send you a free download for a song, unreleased song. One of my friends just answered it in the comments, and I DM'd her and told her to send me her email. That's what we're gonna do with that. I'm not even gonna give the hints because I want to just see the wild things people might come up with. What do Biggie Smalls and Spider-Man have in the comments? Have in common. If you get it right, I'm sending you a song. Let's go. Oh, did I just leave the arcade? Oh my freaking! I gotta turn off these triggers on the back of my controller. Oh. Was I loading? What did I just do? Continue. All right, bet. Let me see how this feels for real. All right, we got Mustard Girl. This is a wild 3. Once I get this down, I'm gonna make a button. A button setting for those. But this is easy mode. Shouldn't actually have to sweat too hard.
That's enough.
Once I get these buttons right, I'm gonna think of button settings for my paddles.
Do you have to do this again, Mark?
Jay Fleetwood, gotta remember that. CISO with the red did fit on. Oh, cause I got a CISO as well. I wonder if it's like other games where if they're down, you can't hit them until they get back up at least halfway. It's a decent mechanic though, to just not get beat on while you're ground. I hate when you get laid out and then the game just lets people hit you and like hit you in the air or whatever. Oh, that was cool. Nice.
This is what you wanted. Still having fun?
One wins.
That actually felt pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie, that actually felt pretty cool. To be on easy mode, that was smooth. But I guess because it was on easy mode, I probably felt like a boss. You know what I mean? I'm like, yeah. Meanwhile, they're throwing like 4 attacks per minute. Okay. But we leveling up the guys. Like he said, get that XP. We're only gonna do a couple matches in here though. God damn. Okay. Duplicate. I'm beating you up for what you did to Eve. Lock in. It's time to lock in.
Duplicates just means I don't have to hold back.
Just a little bit.
Say you're sorry, or I've got 20 fists waiting.
Yo, the
to
red
crush you.
fits are actually cold. Oh God. Thought I was safe.
I'm doing this.
Getting off little combos. Looks good. Fly.
So many people trusted you.
Yo, the homie said that if he, oh my God, okay, not time for stories, I guess. Oh wow, Mark, get up. Oh yeah. Why is she cold? Sometimes you need a ranged fighter.
Watch it. Here we go. Watch it.
He's like a mage. Ah. Watch out for that special.
Asshole. Watch it. More of this.
Try Rex before this fight is over.
No worries.
Rex took you out.
Surfing for ya.
Yes. This feels awesome, bro.
Your powers
This
away.
is fun. Maybe that little pragmatic girl on Twitter was right. She was like holding a sign and she was like, play games on easy. It's not illegal to play games on easy mode or something. Games are meant to be fun, not stressful. And I'm like, man, why is she yelling at me? You know what I mean? Little pragmatic android.
He's so good, Dad. The GDA must have run out of budget.
Which pragmatic was awesome. I played the demo the other night. I'm not gonna cap. It did make me want to grab that bitch.
Quit moving. Just stop. Whoa. Okay then. This is gonna hurt. Not done yet. Last one.
Impressive.
This will hurt. This will hurt.
Little 1-2 from Mark. Marky Mark. Not knocking him down this time. Oh, this game is brutal.
You know, I really thought we were cool now.
Okay, I might have to play on creator mode because I'm seeing what they're saying and I am on the tube. Sheesh. Alright, I think we're still good for now. Let's see if one video lives. Okay. Making sure for a second. Everything literally said like not streaming for a second. I'm like, what happened? Huh. Who has all costumes, all characters already? It's been a day. It's just wow. It's been a few hours. God damn. I shot a video today, so okay. Maybe we'll edit that in a second, because this is crazy. Not a second, but like an hour. For a second, I'm like, wait, am I Rex or am I bro? Oh my god. Oh, thank god. Oh. That's how we're good. Because my head is in the way of some of the stuff happening over here. Nice. Accidental greatness. Accidental greatness. Okay, I can just press circle and it doesn't do that. Alright. Got this match and I think one more and then I can up the difficulty. I won't go all the way hard because then I'll be sitting here screaming and about to break some. But I will rock out like intermediate for now. So at least you guys can at least see the challenge in me, you know? Right now I'm just waxing this whole timeline. I could play it on easy off stream if it does get tough. Or go back to easy if it does get tough. Cause what did the dude say? I need the XP for the costumes. I'm not gonna lie, earlier it was a little bit in me that I was playing it like you would play like your little cousin when you're trying to make him feel like it's a fight, you know what I mean? Okay, so Battle Beast is as crazy as I would have expected.
Stop fucking around.
Watch it. Watch it.
Next.
Try this yourself.
Nice that he has the dudes come in, the robots come in for him. Oh, I wasn't close enough. That's so trash.
Wasted.
Gotta keep you on your toes.
Put him to bed.
Can't say you didn't have it coming.
Player 1 wins.
Yo, I just got how people play Claw. I thought it was really weird when I saw FaZe Rug say he played it like that, but it's like holding a freaking keyboard and mouse in your lap, in a way. You just hold it up with your thumbs, and then you. That's crazy. Oh, and there is a new FaZe clan. We could check out the trailer for that. That'll be a cool
I looked up
reaction.
to you my whole life, but you're just a lying piece of shit.
Your life is the blink of an eye to a Viltrumite. You barely know me.
Ooh. Oh. It's alright, I didn't come alone, Omni-Man. Oh my gosh. Not having a block button or like a dodge is insane. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. What just happened? What just happened? That was insane. Omni-Man just, wow. When you finish with a move, they do some, oh my god. That was like a fatality. All I did was finish with a combo. Rex!
I've got this.
Why is she crazy?
Something for you.
Damn, she had a crazy block going. Oh my god.
Don't bother.
Oh my god.
You've really done it this
Yeah, I definitely gotta turn that setting on. Counter tag. Finish. Oh. This is absolutely ridiculous, dog.
Watch it. Watch it. Watch it. Watch it.
You Viltrumites never learn, do you?
Player 1 wins.
Man, I've been looking for this the whole stream. My goddamn chapstick. Which is goddamn empty. I read something about like 99% of people don't get to the bottom of their chapstick. I don't know if I break the little thing that makes it go up, but I feel like I get to the bottom of a lot of my chapsticks. Does that make me a serial killer? No. Serial unaliveness. Look at me being graphic. Lucky Charms of sorts and stuff.
The last few years, it feels
Nice.
like everybody's on my shit list. Or I'm on theirs. Invincible versus everyone.
Yeah.
Honestly, it sucks. But there are still some things that make it worth being Invincible and Mark Grayson. It's not easy to be either one. I have my people.
Nice.
Who care about me. I'm not alone. That's
Adam.
what matters.
The Eve of the Atoms. Sounds a lot better.
So I gotta fix it. You only get one life, so you gotta live it. One thing about money, I gotta get it. One thing about
Not they having a what?
I gotta get it.
Now they having a track at the end. That's fire.
Get it. One thing about
But
money,
but
get it.
that's crazy.
Say the time and pick the place. I'm like a diamond, the way I shine all over the place. I'm super wax, you wear a cape, you lean away. I never shy away from the tape. You ever seen her go and skates? I'm Golden State. Niggas pressing the space bar, this drinking days can't feel my face. Billy Bates more swagger than that nigga Jace. Backspace, section quieter than we really need the space. Your voice is lacking. In bass, I get your memory erased. I'm with my homeboy section 8. He hit like tank, what's your bank? CD capital will chase. I'm gaining weight, the charity waits. I cover the bill like Gates. I'm
Ooh. That was fire. A shout out to the artist. I should have checked the credits. Okay, before we get into intermediate, let's go here. I guess. Ugh. This is rough. This is gonna be rough to watch. And I'm not a clout reactor. I maybe throw a little bit of sauce on things, but that's only because I know, like, okay, I'm tired today, so let me push it or else I'll look stiff. You know what I'm saying? Pause. But this phase stuff ends up being harder to watch than I thought a lot of times. Cause I didn't like it. You grow a connection with the brand damn near from the outside, which is the point of a brand. A lot of people are afraid of that too. Like, I don't want fans. I just want to make music, and that's completely fine. I just don't get. I just don't get certain things about that though. Like, you put a lot of money into music to make music, you know what I'm saying? Like, but and you spend there's just a lot that goes into music that costs money that I would imagine you will want to make something back from it. I'd imagine the thing that inspired, I don't know. I guess I'm thinking one track Midas, so let me shut up. Banks, new phase plan. I just saw this online. It was
Are we live? We're good? Wow.
all right. I'm gonna check this out. I'm gonna find
FaZe
this.
Banks, and I'm live in 2026. Wow. Yeah, I'm not a streamer. Clearly, as you
Maybe
guys
what
can
I
see.
saw earlier was AI.
I'm on a set right now, and I'm live streaming, but I'm not a streamer. I will be live every Thursday at this time, 1 p.m. PST, for the remainder of the year. and we'll get into why around 1:30. I have something to show you guys in reveal, something I've been working really hard on. And yeah, I'll be live at least.
This is what I saw.
Fuck, dude, what the fuck, man? Yo, Banks? Fuck. Bro, you're literally 40.
Yep. I started a family, asshole. Here we go with this shit.
Get a fucking job!
I think it's him setting up a streaming room. But there was a there were some kids in the beginning. Oh!
Fuck, dude, what the fuck, man? Yo, Banks? Fuck. Bro, you're literally
Yo,
40.
it's his old room. That's funny. With Black Ops, with Modern Warfare on the screen, it's crazy. I do like that. Attention to detail. It's funny when you listen to Rage. It's like you take this second of like, yeah, I'm a sicko because I like this, and then you enjoy it. You know what I mean? That's what I saw in bro's face when I was playing. All right, so
Every Thursday, I might
This
spark
is
up on
5
a
hours
fucking
ago?
Tuesday night if I have to say some shit, and we're gonna get into all of it. But the first thing I want to say is how incredibly grateful I am to just be here. I'm incredibly grateful for my entire career, my entire life. Everybody in this chat right now, whether you've been following me for 15 years and love me, or you fucking despise me, I appreciate it all the same. And just the fact that you guys care about anything that I've ever done, anything FaZe has ever done, anybody ever affiliated or associated with FaZe, you've changed my life. You've changed all of their lives. Our employees, like, I'm living a dream. My life is quite literally a dream come true. So don't at any point in any of this feel sorry for me or anybody else for that matter. Honestly, if you know what I mean, if you find yourself feeling sorry for a fucking streamer that makes $300,000 a month, then I don't know. We're all living a dream. We're all extremely lucky, and I think it's really important that we talk about that more.
300,000 a fucking
pay
month,
attention
bro.
to that and just express
And
that
they wonder
gratitude.
why I
really
don't
am.
let this
I
shit
truly
go
am so
ever.
grateful. This is my entire
300,000 a
life. This is
fucking
all
month,
that I
bro.
know.
Just that being a
And I'm
possibility.
FaZe
Do you guys
Banks, and it's
understand that
getting-
number
I mean,
a
I'm
month?
not technically in FaZe right now. Nobody is. We'll get into all that, but
Like, wait. We can even pull over for that for just a second. Percentage of the planet making 300 a month. An income of 300,000 a month, or 3.6 million a year. Just 3.6 million a year. And people are always like, you know, that ain't no money in millions of dollars and stuff. You are approximately in the top 0.1% of earners globally. Just make it, not just, but make it $300,000 a month. You are in the 0.1% of human beings. And that is possible with streaming. Like, Penguins made a video showing that in the past, like, 10 years, first 10 years, he really didn't make anything at all. And in the past, like 7 years, he said he made $36 million, dog. And there's too many cases. Even if it's not just one person making that from YouTube or Twitch. You know, the DDGs of the world are mixing in TikTok money, Snapchat money, and everything, and then music money with everything they do. It's like, at least put your cards on the table with this. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I don't see how you could not, you know? Or at least understand why some people do. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not, I don't think it's a hard train to follow. Like, I don't think it's a hard dot to connect why people get into this and why so many people are locked into this, because let's even down the number. And some of these streamers, I think I've heard Rug say he's touched like close to 5 million in a month before, bro. That's fucking scary, dog. How do you do that in real life? You know what I'm saying? But it's compound from every YouTube video he's ever dropped, still being watched over and over again. And when you have go from, instead of one viral video, you have 800 viral videos, or like, you know what I'm saying? And it's not unheard of. It's 100 viral videos that are going viral for a year. That'll probably net you like 20K a month or more, bro. Like, how could you not? How could you not? You know what I'm saying? Stay cloudy. Just to make it an even more broad thing. Because there's a lot of people that actually do make 100K a year. And even those people are roughly 10% of the global adult population, and that is only counting the employed, because the non-employed are not really even counted in these type of things. So even someone making 100,000 a year throughout the whole year is in the top 10% of the global population's income. And I know we're not talking about street income too, but just think about that sometime. Stay cloudy. Don't beat yourself up too bad. You know what I'm saying? But explore what is possible in the field you want to go into, you know? And, you know, when you look at people that do these things, understand that they are in the top 10% of adults, which means, like, a couple things could have happened. You know, God, their chemical balance or their chemical imbalance, you know what I'm saying? There's so many things that are outside of our control that put people in that position. And then there's, you know, that put people in that that create people that are ready for those type of positions. And then also, don't be afraid to strive for that. And even if you come up short, be proud of anywhere like 50 or 75, 25, you know what I'm saying? Because you still in a really high percentile of the world. Because one American money is very, very valuable if you're in America. Most countries' value is close to American money at this point. So, you know what I'm saying? If you got a place over your head and all type of things, then you food. If you're able to watch this stream right now, understand that in itself is not materialism. What I'm saying is not materialism, and being proud of your possessions does not make you possessed. You know what I'm saying? Like, or being proud of wanting better for your life or wanting things for your life, and it's dope. And then also being proud of what you did instead of being sad about what you didn't do is important, is basically what I'm getting to. And then also look at the streamer kids that are making close to the but way triple quadruple the money that's being made here, and look at them and think, if he could not, that little kid, I hate him, why is he doing this streaming, why are they paying him for this, like that. Think, if he can do it, I can do it. What's the equipment involved? You know what I'm saying? Things like that. Stay cloudy. And if you're not thinking that, then, go get it, little dude. I understand you trying to do something that will change everyone that you know's life. So who am I to be mad at it? Be real. And then I believe the other the FaZe clan that left FaZe clan, or the boys that left FaZe clan, just started a new group called Core, which is really dope as well. That's good. That's good. I thought he was gonna go crazy. I haven't heard too much. You know what I'm saying? I hear reactions from people outside of FaZe Clan with negative things to say about Banks, and I hear reactions from people outside of FaZe Clan with negative things to say about Adapt. I have never really seen either of them say too much bad about each other, and we gotta turn it up for that. That is dope. Oh, I just realized that. Wow. Well, that's what I meant to have happen. And I was giving them a round of applause. Sorry guys, our mics weren't on. Our crowd mics. Because what Banks said was,
and FaZe is dead, give it up. We expected that, and honestly, I'm not mad at it, but yeah, people care, and I appreciate it. The truth about FaZe, the tweet, the truth about FaZe, and people ran with it. New FaZe members, this, that. What's he gonna say? The FaZe files, like, yeah. I'm gonna just say it right here, right now. There's gonna be none of that. We're not sharing conversations. We have absolutely. There's no bad
so
blood.
Hearing it in reverse is weird. So him saying that he's not gonna say that made me say congrats and all this stuff about them not saying anything bad about each other. Do have to make our bathroom run really quick. Alright. We'll come back to phase shortly. I am definitely turning the gore down because I don't want to get... They were like, yeah, you know, for creator mode, you're going to need that. I did not listen. That was crazy. That's going to be so fun. It almost forces me to play off stream more because I'm going to want to play with the gore. You know what I mean? All right, let's do this. Move this so I can see my screen. Then I can't reach my mouse this easy. There's always a double-edged sword. Back into the cave, back into the cage. Back into the cave, back into the cage. I just need to know what to do. And we're back. Turn the gore down so we can play safe.
Monster Girl. Bulletproof. Battle Beast.
We got Invincible's ending. Let's see what Anisa's ending is.
Duplicate. She's Omni-Man.
Did I have Omni-Man last time?
Explode.
Yeah, and Rex.
We can do this.
Battle Beast. Bulletproof. Rex. Bulletproof.
Come on.
I don't be having a tank. I just noticed that. Forgot I usually have this blanket on my seat, under my seat cover. I'm like, damn, my chair feels extremely hard today.
I don't know why you think you can defeat me, but I suggest you think again.
I'll never let you get away with what you've done to this planet!
Did I go to intermediate or did I go to easy again? Because I feel like I was finna come all the way back. Normal.
I will join you. We can do this.
Come on.
Humans are so annoying. We have to swat them down like insects.
You know what? That's fair, but I'm still gonna kick your ass.
I had a Vaseline chapstick somewhere and I don't know where that disappeared to. Much.
Something for you. Eat it, jerkwad.
Too slow. You'll bleed for this.
Roll out the Rex.
Good kill.
I'll make you regret this. Take this.
Hey now.
You're messing with the wrong you.
You're messing with the wrong you is fire. I've never had a game that had a special for when you're fighting yourself. Maybe I have now that I think about it, but it's still tight. That's tight.
Back off. Take this. Might want to look up. Take this. Take this. Back off. Try harder.
We ain't
Okay.
finished yet, asshole.
It's actually crazy.
Let's do this. Gotcha.
Audio just went to one headphone.
Stop this. I warned you. No more.
Wanna try harder?
I am not your average human.
Your number's up.
Fudge.
I encourage you
Nice.
to think more logically in the future.
I asked for a challenge.
Humans are so annoying. We have to swat them down like insects.
You know what? That's fair, but I'm still gonna kick your ass. Coming at you.
I keep pressing R1 to block. That's the problem. Fudge.
Got something for you. Nighty night.
Damn. Damn.
Did I ever see in you?
Nighty night. Coming at you. Got something for you. Eat it, jerkwad. Great. Got something for you. Eat it, jerkwad. Coming at you.
Oh, I'm so Mortal Kombat coded.
Nighty night.
Damn.
Keep the change. We ain't finished yet, asshole.
Rex is nice. I knew he would be nice though.
Your number's up.
Got your back. Off. Take this.
The fuck?
Take this.
I'm just trying to get my guard timing down, but it's good though.
That's it. Might want to look up.
Let's do this. You have no idea how far I'm willing to go. Hey now. Got something for you. Eat it, jerkwad. Roll out the Rex carpet.
Fudge.
One beat down coming up.
All right, at least we ain't got like a chunk.
It's all
Got up
good.
in there, goddammit.
You a cat.
Whoo, that was nice.
I am angrier than I thought possible. Incoming. I am not your average human. Please don't do that.
Nailed it.
This will hurt.
Oh, he got me. I knew it was coming. All right, we almost got it that time, though.
I encourage you to think more logically in the future.
The comeback was real, you know what I'm saying? And we got him down to 2 left. 2.
Humans are so annoying. We have to swat them down like insects.
You know what? That's fair, but I'm still gonna kick your ass. Nighty-night.
Ridiculous.
Coming at you.
God damn it, this block is trash.
That sucked. Hey now. Got something for you. Eat it, jerkwad. Got something for you. Eat it, jerkwad.
Damn it.
You don't look like much.
I like that the health regains in this game, though.
You're nothing. Come on.
Damn it.
Condescending prick. All right, coming through. Need a hand? Off. Back off. Going up. Take this. Back off. Might want to look up. Jesus. Take this. Take this. Back off. Damn. I'll heal. All right. Coming through. Take this. Going up. That's it.
Yes.
Back off.
This will be a challenge, I'm aware. Stop this. I warned you.
Got me. Took my Eve out. Let's go. Bulletproof.
This will hurt. I am not. You are damaging my suit. This will hurt.
One beat down coming up.
Stop this. I warned you. Full power. Incoming. Do not get out.
Fuck.
Neutralized.
Yes. Got through that.
Guess you can be wrong every once in a while.
Player 1 wins.
Pikachu, hold my bait. Nice. 1500 XP every time. Let's go.
Thula, I should have killed you last time we met. Better late than never.
I feel the same about you. Let us see who prevails.
The dash punch was fire. Oh. Fuck.
Ready to bleed?
Game not chump. I'd say give it that. Oh!
Don't bother. You're nothing special. Might want to look up. I can take it.
I do not like this chick.
Move over. Here's a solution. All the way. That's enough. Here's a solution.
Fuck. Fuck.
Bring it on, new shit.
Here's a solution. All the way.
God damn it.
This is a warning.
Your number's up.
Here's a solution.
Oh yeah, they fucked me up. They got their whole team. I'm down to bulletproof.
Fly away if you want to live.
One beat down coming up. It's all good. I called you a cat.
Come on.
That's nothing to me.
All right. It's 2 down.
You test me, human?
All right, learning the dash mechanic better. Just lost my audio again. Which is getting really annoying, and I don't know why it's happening. I don't know what phone is connecting to them. It's like my computer's acting slow today. I'm not gonna cap. I need to close some stuff or something. That guy. That's what I'm gonna do. I feel like there's something in my mouse tracker. it's like I either have the mic by my mouth. I mean, when I have the mic by my mouth, it's in the way of the screen. When I don't have the mic by my mouth, then it's not by my mouth. Pause. I need to check some of these clips, see how they're recording. I don't even need the loop back going right now. All right.
Ready to bleed? No surviving this!
Your number's up.
Finish! Yes! One left. 3-1 comeback. Let's go.
Player 1 wins.
Why do vapes do that? Just jump ship like that. And then hide at that. That's so annoying. Well, apparently I gotta go find my vape. I'm waiting on some food anyway. So that'll be lit. It's probably in my jacket pocket. Yep. Need to get a riser for this. That's what I'm gonna do. Like right now, to be honest. One sec. Okay, so right now the extra screen is over here, so when I'm sitting down, it's all I can't really see my sound back here. So I'm gonna take this riser, I'm gonna put it on my desk again, and I'm gonna lift that screen up. What's crazy is I thought it would be hard to get on the curve of the desk. See how it like curves? On the back it actually curves, but it was actually able to fit on the curve perfectly. The riser. That means this is gonna be way easier than I thought. That's already on there. Just gotta tighten it, lift the monitor. Which is found one dilemma. The cords are now under the riser for the monitor, which I can fix fast.
car key. I left mine at work.
Okay.
But I'll leave your other keys.
Okay. Final result. Now I won't have to look over my mic to see my other screen. Perfect. Perfecto.
I need your help getting that off.
What key?
The key, yeah.
Oh, does it work?
Yeah.
Did my dad's key not work, or did we never check them?
They weren't matches. I need the car key.
You have all of yours?
Yeah, my thing. It was in the couch.
Well, I mean, I'm not going anywhere tonight, so.
I'm probably gonna leave before your food gets here.
You think so?
Yeah, it's already 9:20 something.
So this key is stuck in there now. That's not it. There we go. It's on like 4 rings.
Can't take it off of this one?
The car key? Okay. But don't lose this.
I won't.
Okay. I do have to replay that freaking tournament though. Gotta live with the punches. I might even try out that Persona game tonight too. Get some food out of the way. So I get that in my stomach, it's gonna be a vibe. Sitting here a bit peckish, you know what I mean? The peckish Pegasus. That's what they call me in the streets.
And the southbound ain't looking much better.
This is ridiculous. Please, come on.
Are you one of them? You're here, but it's like...
Have fun.
Okay. Thank you. Okay.
Had enough yet?
No, Dad, not even close.
You'd understand why I had to do this. Accept our rule or die.
I'd like to propose a third option.
I'm not your son anymore. I'm the guy who's going to throw you off this planet for good. I'm
I'm just straightening up the room, buying a little time for this food to get here so I can eat before we get back into it. This game is intense and I am hungry. And that is not a good match. I don't care what anyone says. Actually, I think scientifically it is. Like you're supposed to go to war hungry or something like that. I don't know. Or maybe I'm stupid. Actually, I think that would be the equivalent of playing sports hungry, and that's also not a good idea. But I think playing sports hungry is better than playing sports off greasy food, I think. Cleaning up the area. Yeah, so we drop stream for a second. See how we're doing. That looks like we're still good. We might have dropped though and came back. I wonder if it dropped everywhere and came back. Let me check that. Yeah, it looks like it did. So I'll just eat and come back. Okay, no, YouTube's still there. YouTube is still in one piece. It looks like it was just the Twizzy. Alright, so I'll leave it how it is. Open my loop back up so I can have my soundboard again. And they still haven't crossed the bridge. They said they would be here a minute ago. Alright, let's put things where they go. That's gonna be an issue, so let's move this over here. Where they go. Beautiful. Get this together so we can be together. I need you to. That's cool. Push this through so fine. That's saucy. Needed to happen. Oh, order is here. Shit. girlfriend went to work, so I get to crack the windows and be temperature picker, which was lit. Okay. Looks like I missed a hotkey. What is this mic picking up? Okay, just picking up my air purifier, I guess. Now she makes the room feel a lot more open. Moving that tower. Yeah, I was able to put this camera in a better place now. Pretty much all for the better there. And it seems like this is coming in louder, which is weird.
I have a monitor on for this. Seemed like it for a sec. Oh, now I'm coming in mono. I clicked that by accident. What do I do? Woo. Woo. Interesting. Why am I one barring? Oh.
Okay, I figured it out. I usually only have it on setting 1, but I had it on setting 2. That's why it was coming in so loud. I'm like, is my mic fucked up or is this going for too long? Without further ado, we have today's choice of gourmets. The jalapeno bacon chili cheese. Like, oh my god. Let's do our thing. Yeah, this angle is fire. And honestly, with the center stage off, actually, I think the room looks a little better. It's not all up in my face the whole time. With the lemonade. I fuck with this place so much. What is this place called again? Bigfoot Fry Co. Top tier. I don't know why they gave me 3 forks and 3 straws though. Okay, let me spread these onions around. Chili cheese, bacon, and ranch. With the jalapenos. My girl know what I like. I love her. Top tier, but they did travel, so a little cold. Am I fucking with it regardless? Which is crazy to have a fry that's good cold, so I'm gonna go ahead and heat these for a couple seconds. But it is crazy for it to still be good. Because usually fries aren't good cold and aren't warm upable. But these definitely are. wanted to add, take off the jalapenos, take off the onions, then heat it up. Then I added the jalapenos and onions back. And I added a little ranch and ketchup of my own. Top tier bacon cheddar ranch chili cheese fries. Like what? Well, I've done so much stuff today. I was a bit hungry. I'm so fired that I can see my screen without having to look around the mic. Now you guys won't see me doing this the whole stream anymore. A wild 100 stream so far. I've gotten into a little bit of my little. But this game is like, fix it. Fix your setup issues so you can play me properly and stop messing up by looking at your fucking setup. You know, I can do that a lot better. Thinking back, I should just had it over here. But then this would have been out the way. Then I wouldn't be able to see anything I'm reacting to. But now this can be right here. I can watch anime right there. I can watch my stream. I can make sure the stream is good over here. So whenever I look over here, I'm looking towards the camera instead of looking away from the camera to check what's up. Drip. A lot better. So in the meantime, that there, kill that. Pull up something to react. Oh yeah, we can watch more of that Banks. See what he has to say about the new Face Clan. We fuck with you, Banks, on the low. On the high, we fuck with you, Banks. Yeah. Yeah. Adios.
Special. It was honestly a miracle. We all felt it. We all knew it. And we all, I'm speaking from the chest, and I felt like that was very, very important for me to do. Because I just want you guys to see me and hear me. And yeah, the truth about FaZe, the truth is, I think that everybody lost. I think that I lost. I think that the boys lost. I think that FaZe, of course,
okay,
lost.
now that I think about it, the build up to that being the truth is...
The biggest loser in all of this is you
like,
guys,
yeah, we knew that.
To be honest. The audience, the viewer.
We did know that, bro.
FaZe over the last 2 years.
Trust me, as a viewer, we were very aware that this mostly was a loss for us on the content we were watching every day.
We all had this common goal and this common point of bringing this thing back, and it started kind of exactly where we're at now. I was in a room alone. There was a couple people there with me.
A lot of the beats recently have been like, well.
And I had this vision.
There goes years of commitment to.
In a dream, really, to bring FaZe back because I hated the state it was in. This thing means a lot to me.
Someone who is now almost self-sabotaging himself.
It's the most important thing I've ever done and likely ever will do. So,
wow, I'm good at that. I am very good at picking people that self-sabotage.
But I self-sabotage in a lot of ways than it's ever been. So it's like, fuck, man, like it's crazy ironic and it's insane. But We built something incredible that so many people enjoyed, and that's why, you know, I'm clearly super emotional about this. So are they, so are you guys. And again, I appreciate that. I don't think any one party is better off without the other. I still to this day wish that we could have figured it out. Genuinely, I think that we were all much better off together. I think that we operated as a fucking all-star team, and it's just a shame that we couldn't get aligned. And that's honestly like where things went wrong. We just couldn't get aligned. There were two halves to this brand and this company. One was very much in front of the camera. That's the part that you know. And then we have a whole other side in the back. That's where over the last few months, like I have to just fully take accountability and just accept the fact that that's where I went wrong in this. That's where I fucked up. A couple other parts we'll get into, don't worry, but mainly the alignment. And I wish I could plead ignorance.
I feel that.
I really do. I wish I could say, I didn't know, dude, like mistake, whatever, but I did know. I did. My entire career, I've ignored contracts and deals. I've signed bad deals. I've been over.
Damn.
I haven't paid attention to this.
Is that what you're leading with?
That's not for me. But I assume this role as CEO. I sold the boys a dream.
Don't tell me we're getting to I didn't know what I'm doing, though. I didn't want to get that low key.
Everybody's much better off because of it. But you guys gotta understand my POV and like my partner's POV, because I sold business people on this as well. We needed to fund it. This whole thing cost millions and millions of dollars. And I told them, I have this vision, I have this plan, and it will work. And it did. It did. It just.
I feel what he's saying, though.
In good faith, if we did a good job, that we would figure the business out later. And yeah, I mean, I think one of FaZe's biggest problems, to tell you the truth, and I've thought obviously a lot about all this, I think that FaZe experienced success way too quickly and way too rapidly. Like these kids overnight and FaZe overnight were the biggest streamers on planet Earth.
Yep.
What did that create? What kind of environment did that create? They just wanted to create content. They just wanted to stream. I remember these conversations so vividly, and we had them so often where that's where the misalignment was. It was like, hey guys, can we sit down? Can we talk about business? I'm a guy who like, I wish that I focus more on like building content IP or dropping a product with fucking Rice Gum and Alyssa and Summer Rae. I'd be way better off. Like we missed the mark on that because all we cared about was the day-to-day YouTube vlogs, and we were content brand and we were young. And I tried to extend that experience to these guys and have these conversations about building business, but they're kids and they want to fucking stream. And that's not a problem. That's not an issue. That's what you guys want. That's what they want. But it's not necessarily what the company needed or what we wanted, right? So that's where shit starts to get messy. And then again, from our POV, and I'm somewhere in the middle. Like I'm happy. I consider this last era of FaZe one of the best moments in spans of my entire life. And I will always appreciate these kids, and I will always appreciate you guys for that stretch of time in that moment. It was a very important moment in my life. I promised these partners a successful business as well. So you see on your timeline about how great FaZe is, and you see all these clips go viral, and you see these guys making a ton of money and doing very well, and that's great. But then you look at, you know, the FaZe accounts, and they're bleeding, they're hemorrhaging, like we're dying. And it's like, well, we need to figure out the business. We need to figure out the business. And a month goes by, and then 6 months goes by, and then a year goes by, and before you know it, you're fucking millions of dollars in the hole. But everyone's telling you how great it all is. But it's not sustainable, and it can't work, right? And that's 100% my fault. Period. That was my job to figure that out, and I cared more about Twitter and more about the content and more about the brand stuff, and we crushed that part. But
accountability, I fuck with accountability always.
That it put FaZe when it was all said and done in a much worse spot, which is crazy. And yeah, that's probably the biggest L I've ever taken in my life, and that's, you know, it's you live and you learn, and you try to be better, and you try to move forward.
And bro was on Twitter heavy with like the crypto Twitter thing. He's really big on crypto Twitter, and he had like a whole group of kids that stayed with him basically, and they were all just being super crypto punks. It was so cool.
And emotional, and yeah, that's another huge thing that I just want to like speak on is, and we're gonna get into all that, and you guys are gonna see what's next and what I'm doing and where my head's at. And who I really am. I love working with talent. I love investing in people. I love investing in the future. I love taking somebody who I think has potential and dragging that potential to the surface and connecting it with other pieces and other people who I also think have potential. And I feel like I've done this successfully my whole career. I haven't been able to figure the business part out. I'm also on a bunch of other things, and I'm an emotional mess as well. I'm an extremely passionate, extremely emotional person. I'm 0 or 100. If I'm in something, if I'm doing it, I'm all in. And anybody that's followed my career and knows me, especially personally, knows that's what it is. The last 6 months, I've been healthy, walking, I'm sober, like, and I'm hard committed to this shit. And before that, I was a fucking fat drug addict who ate McDonald's every day. It's like one or the other, and that's just who Ricky is. It's hard. This is really what I've struggled with most, because it's hard for me to apologize for being passionate and emotional, because I feel like that's like part of the magic and that's part of the success. Like, I don't think that any of this phase could have happened without that piece. You know what I mean? So it's like, I see tweets like, you ruined phase, and I'll take that. Sure. We can call it that, and I can take that. But I feel like if that's true, then it must be true that I'm the reason why phase has continued, and why we all came together in the last 2 years as well. So it's like, I don't know. It's like just one of those things where I just wish people could be happy that it happened rather than being sad that it's over, if that makes sense.
That's a good point. That's a good way to put it.
As long as I'm alive and breathing, it's never fucking over. I know I was really bummed out the way everything ended, and I fucking made some whack ass tweet about this shit's over, I'm done, poor me, boo hoo, and I really regret that. But another thing I regret is obviously the misalignment, the emotional shit, but I wish that I was just more myself with you guys. I played this role, I played this character, and I'm not a streamer. I quit making content 7-8 years ago. I'm on a live stream right now, and I'm about to show you guys, and I'm about to start streaming, and I'm about to get back in front of a camera after 7 or 8 years. And I know you guys remember when we first started doing this, when the sentiment was positive, I would enter a fucking frame of a chat and watch the chat spam W Aura. And I didn't give a fuck then the same way I don't give a fuck now when they spam L Banks, because you know me the same. You don't know that guy, and you don't know this guy, but I want you to, and honestly, I need you to. That's the biggest thing. I just wish I documented it and just stated more clearly, like, my intent and these thoughts and all this shit, just more direct and more open. Like, I just want to be more open. I feel like just the way the internet is now, if I'm going to exist in this market, I have to be, because otherwise my words are twisted, narratives can spin fly out of control, and it's like, you guys got to understand how painful it's been for me, where my name carries this like weight the same as like the biggest streamers in the world, and it gets farmed the same way, and like I'm like a character in this thing, but I have no mouthpiece, I have no platform, like I have no chance to respond or engage in the conversation. The truth is, I've been afraid to do content because I don't love it. You know what I mean? I never really loved that part of it. I think I'm traumatized, PTSD, me and Alyssa's relationship. I think just being under a microscope, and during that time, it was so much different. Like, it was just so insane. Like, I don't know. It's very important. And I don't know. I hope people consider and see that, obviously, when you guys are spamming W Aura and fucking phases at its peak, subathon, I could have fucking started a live stream. You know, I could have became a streamer then, and probably, you know, ran with a successful streaming career. I didn't do that. You know what I mean? And I'm doing it now at a rock bottom. And I like that, you know what I mean? And there's the reason for that is I'm about to
fuck with that.
What I've been working
liking,
on,
yeah, I fuck with that. Liking the
with
feeling of that, yeah. I know what
future,
he's saying.
And
I'm kind of going through that myself right now.
Trying to be the best version of myself, optimal human, and be successful, and be happy and be healthy. And as far as phase is concerned, like, I have ideas, I have a vision, I have a plan. The sad and boring truth is, I did step down as CEO when all that happened, months before Christmas and months before the shit ended. And just a quick cliff notes on that. It was when all the Aiden Ross drama was happening, and these kids called me and they're like, "Hey, we'd like you to publicly step down as CEO." And I fucking flipped out. I'm getting fucking hammered on Twitter, and they're like, "We want you to publicly step down from CEO, but still keep working, still keep whatever." And there's no love lost, no hard feelings. I'm over it. But like, in that moment, I was definitely not cool with that, and I basically told everybody I'm done. And I stopped being paid as the CEO, and I stopped working as the CEO. And I lost that role. I stepped away from that role, and that's real. And it's like, still, I'm the face of it, so still all the decisions that the company makes fall on me. It's like, a good example is the trailer that you guys watched yesterday. I'm on set. I paid for that trailer out of my pocket. It's like $70,000. I'm on set. I'm stressed out. It's a fucking day. We're in the sun, production, whatever. And I open up Twitter, and I start getting fucking railed about FaZe sent notices of damages and the boys owe all this money, and I'm seeing my face next to faces next to on Twitter, and it's like all my fault. And I have no idea what's going on. No clue, but it's my fault, you know? So I'm confident in the future. I'm confident in myself, and I just want to be the first one to say it. And I just want to go on record that I'm going to do it again and again and again, as many times as I need to. And I fully believe in it, and it's going to work, and it's going to be successful, even in the face of a million people telling me that it's not and that it's over.
I am not gonna lie. I am not gonna lie. Like, W on that, bro. That was actually pretty dope. I don't know, man. Like, I just hear, yeah, you know what? Actually, I do know, because I still only hear people that are like, I guess because they're angry at phase 4 phase. I don't know, bro. I don't know. Like, I've heard people talking shit about, bro, like, oh, he was eating off of the phase boys. He was making money at crypto, so he's not at rock bottom, and this and that and this and that. But then turn around and say like, oh, you wearing the same jeans, this and that, this and that. And it's like, well, is he broke or is he rich from taking the kids' money? It just seems like people were like trying to figure out what to be mad at. Breakup, you know what I'm saying? It's interesting. Sorry guys, but like he was saying, man, I just put in a 2 weeks notice at work. I'm probably gonna get another job, but I'm gonna get another job, but I also, you know, I want to maximize the time in between. So I'm kind of trying to make the studio look as good as possible. I also have a guest coming through on Sunday. So, and then I just noticed that my fucking PlayStation is really hot, so I turned it towards the window. But yeah, there's a lot going on. Honestly, we should just let it breathe for a sec. Let me let it breathe, because it is really hot. Any nights in eat, bitch. Where? Oh, damn, that was on the street. Charge up this controller. Almost. It's about to have a clock for me. Yeah, and it's definitely time for more AC. So I am warm. If I take a L, I won't feel no way. Yeah, and if I'm over here, I can move it right here. Okay. That is how that will rock.
Bruh.
I'm not gonna cap the tutorial and the arcade. they're definitely not boring me. You know what I'm saying? Like sometimes you get in the arcade and it's like, oh, okay, I see what they did, but it's so boring. The way that arcade is set up does not bore me at all. I must say that. And it's kind of hard to get bored with a tag fighter, I see. And what it really could be is on My Hero 2, I had I played the story mode first, then arcade. So I think that playing arcade first makes arcade funner. Something to think about. Fill up my water jug. So when I'm locked back in, we're going into story mode. Story mode.